Radio Cutman.
Not to you too, but weird thing there is like, is it hyper zoomed in? Okay, that's fine. Also, blackhead. Wait, are blackheads the one that that Doctor Pop Pimple Popper lady does? The ones with the egregious amounts of white gunk flying out? If so, then zoomed in, I can probably deal with it. I can't deal with it when I get a whole picture. Yeah, white gunk flying out. You ever see those? Nah, get your ass back in here a second. Hey, how you feeling, buddy? You can't escape this. You can't escape this. Booster shot day 2 is how I can feel. I'm going to assume that's but my throat is so sore. Jesus. Wait, why the leg thing? Wait, hold on, I just realized. Could you not feel your legs yesterday? Excuse me? Chest kind of hurts when you breathe. Damn, yeah, yo. Damn, I feel so bad for. I'm starting to think I got a placebo. Your legs were like jelly? Damn. So again, removed and you see the acne come out. Delicious. Amazing. Yeah, I'm starting to get I got placebo. Because the way I hear about people getting just devastated by getting the booster, it's unnerving. I'm like, did they just put water into my blood, which would also be a problem? I didn't get sick though. I guess what did they put in me that I just walked away like, eh. Jack confirmed healthier than me. I don't know. I don't know what it means. I'm scared. I think it might be that I'm worse, actually. That my body said, yeah, nah, you already have that shit in you. That's just put it in. They put blood in my blood. Yeah, maybe. They just shove some delicious. I would love it if they shove some delicious O in me. That'd be nice. I'd like some O blood. Oh no, not air bubbles. Oh, that's scary. That could just straight up kill you. Remember, kids, when somebody is giving you an injection and doesn't know how to do it, hope to God that they don't insert air bubbles into your goddamn veins. Because that could just straight up kill you. How can you tell whether or not they're about to do that to you? Probably can't. Other than staring intently at the needle. And making sure it was like, hey, flick it again. I see that bubble, flick it. Anywho, that's your health lesson for today. Hi. Oh God. What's up? I hope you enjoyed the screen. I'm not even gonna turn it off. I'm not even gonna fix it. Oh, I probably should. Take the music though. Yeah. Do. So we're playing Final Fantasy 15 again today, as you might be well aware. All right, yeah, you picked up Forbidden West for sis and got your haircut. Nice. Has she started yet? Do you know how she feels? Because I've seen the first 20 minutes. Oh no, yeah, oh yeah, get yourself moving. Move around, maybe that'll help. But I saw the first 30 minutes of it, and damn, that game's pretty. That's a pretty ass game. Did you know? Were you aware? I got clicking. Yeah. I always forget with this game when it decides to finally recognize my controller. All right. So it's not very visible because both of those are autosaves. But I did some off-screen grinding. I did some of the side quests, not a lot of them, and mostly because I couldn't. I had trouble finding a single valve in the city of female engineers for like an hour. It was a single side quest worth like 1,000 experience. And I think it took me an entire hour to find that last valve. And by me find, I mean I finally opened the guide and it was like, it's 3 steps to your left. And I went, what? Oh. And then I kind of sat and cried for a bit, but that's fine. That's okay. Anyway, we're back into Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. Let's look at the amount of quests that I have open. These don't count. These are like, hey, you can upgrade this stuff. And I'm like, sure, great. That sounds cool. Anyway. And then there's this for freaking ramen. For the cup ramen. Cup noodles. Feline feasting pop back up. And then this. So I'm gonna... I want to hit at least 3 of these before we leave. Which is gonna be annoying. Just because it's like, okay, I know that the DLC episodes take roughly 2 hours. And so I don't want to be here for a year. Also, I want to do this because I want to know what the hell this mission is. So, that is our game plan for today for the base game, and then we're gonna do episode Ignis. But first, I guess let's start with the easier one, because maybe then I have a shot of like finishing this anytime soon.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, today will be a little cozy, little fun times. What we got right now? Oh, I had gotten a new CD too. When the hell did I get the Nier soundtrack? Wait, what? Wait, what? I have the best music ever just in Final Fantasy 15. All right. We're never listening to the 15 music ever again. As long as we're in this car, whenever we are in this car, we are never listening to any other soundtrack ever again. Yeah, they were published by Square Enix, but I wasn't expecting that. I would expect that. All I saw so far were Final Fantasy songs. Does that mean Dragon Quest is in here? So Dragon Quest song should be here. Y'all need to stop. So I'm sticking to my guns, as I said previously, of being like, yeah, we're gonna just use the strongest weapons.
Nothing to it.
I don't care. We're flying through this game. So if you see me just holding weapons that are like, what the hell is that? Yeah, no, I own this now because because the game gifted it to me upon buying it. So I'm gonna use them. I usually try to avoid using the ultra powerful, like, deluxe edition things that games tend to give out. Because they usually just break the balance of everything.
No one is your nice guy. Can't stop not. What can I say?
Where do the rest of them come from? Or I should say that one more. Oh. What's up? I can never tell. Why is he popping there? Is it his analysis thing? When Ignis glows yellow? I should try to watch and see what he's doing there. I think it is, because I got the scan in the middle of that fight. You looked it up? What did we look up?
Perfect.
Oh, you looked up all the actual music, but Tomb Raider. You see? Why would I think Tomb Raider? Like, okay. Also, what is Tomb Raider music? Like, legit, off the top of my head, I'm just like, what is Tomb Raider music? Does that have a... I don't know. If you just said Tomb Raider and asked me to give you a thematic through line of the music, I'd be like, I don't know. Yes, we're catching red frogs. Delicious. Where's Kina when I need them? Got some frogs to deliver to their gullet. It's the missions like these that take me ages. Ooh.
Nice work, Noct.
The collection stuff, because I am absolutely blind. And the game asked me to find the tiniest little things in this relatively very fleshed out world. And if I had it on full settings, it would probably be so lush right now. The water still, actually, the water looks pretty good there. Like the muddy ass water. Do we have clear water to compare to? Nah, that's kind of muddy too. But it's not bad. That's pretty good water. Anyway. There was another mission that had bear traps. And I think I spent a half hour on that alone. And then the one, like I mentioned, in the city that took me a goddamn decade. I think I'm assuming they're all going to be on the rock. On these rocks. But they might, you know, like be over here in the water. I just know it has to be in the blue circle. What? Terra Wars is in the game?
Overhead.
What? Oh, god damn it. Really? Really right now? Please. Please. And here we go. Here it is. Here's the moment where I'm just like, I don't know where they are. I got 3 of them that were super easy to spot, and now I will be blind for the rest of this search. The rest of the 5 hours spent here. Yeah. I will drop all of the settings down to get rid of this grass. I swear to God, video game. Swear to God. Make it so that the only thing that can load in are these rocks and the red frogs and nothing else.
Got it.
Okay, I did see that one. Terra Wars. That sounds familiar. I know it's not Terra Enigma, but that is a SNES game though, right? I think I know Terra Wars. I think that's a SNES game. But yeah, that might be an Enix game. For all I know, that might not be a Square original. That might be an Enix original. Hence why I'm less aware of what exactly it might be. God damn it. I'm surprised that I caught that that 4th one right now. I was like, wait, how did I see that? Yeah. Gonna be all up in these rocks somewhere. Just large demons next to me. Don't worry about that. Oh, the other thing that sucks about this too is that like the entire day goes by and then I'm out here trying to do the quest at night, which is impossible because it's damn just hard to see. But not even that. That's not the scary part. It's the fact that Iron Giant starts spawning. So I was like in the middle of this area looking for bear traps in the darkness, and then the Iron Giant spawns on the highway next to me, and I'm like, ah! And it sees me and is immediately angry at me. I was like, all right, this is fair. This is fine. This is fine. Are they closer to the grooves? Oh my god, is that it right there? Yeah. Nice.
Hey, try not to squash it.
I swear to God, Gladiator. Yeah, you better catch that frog. If this turns into a freaking Big the Cat episode.
That should do it.
Okay.
All the bounce has gone out of me.
Turn the car.
Let's present.
They're saying cool, funny things that I'm sure I would love to listen to. I never press resume because I'm scared. Like, where am I resuming to?
Mind helping me with some shopping, Prompto?
Not at all.
So yeah, it was that, and I do want to do the cup noodle. And then we're going to do Terra. And then we will head into chapter 9. so that we can get rid of all of this sticky, ew open world. Who needs that? Disgusting.
Now my research
Not me.
Bring along.
Research.
From longer nights to earthquakes, there's been a lot of strange phenomena of late. The world's out of whack, and there's no end to the mysteries that want for solving.
Sonya, why you got those frogs?
Yep, you see, red frogs only appeared recently. We don't know what gave rise to the mutation.
Are you
But
Kina?
this tiny critter could hold the key to the world's mysteries in its webbed feet.
Is this the trick?
Fascinating stuff, right? When can you help again?
Couldn't say right now.
Well, when you can, you let me know. For now, here's a token of my thanks for finding the frogs. You've earned it.
That's a lot of experience, though. I'm happy I did that. That's the thing about side quests. Even if they're nonsense, some of them have such a good payout when it comes to experience. What am I level right now? In fact, yeah, I'm level 36 right now. It's like, it's great. It's wonderful. So yes. I'm gonna end up not doing this. I feel bad for my cat buddy. Because I think it wants me to fix a dish suitable for this kitty gourmand. Yeah, I think it wants me to do a whole thing about finding fish again. I'm just not about that life right now. I'm not about that life right now, right?
Last name Jaeger, if I'm not mistaken.
Took you long enough to make the connection.
Jägerist.
Sanya Jaeger, famed professor of biology.
Whoa, she's a big deal. You sure don't get that impression.
What that mean? Huh, Prompto? What you talking about? Just cause she's a little frog crazy? She can't be a big hot shot? You know how weird CEOs are? This is mild. I don't want to refuel. Yeah, I want to freaking find out Bill Gates has like a mildew collection, and I wouldn't bat an eye. I like to collect different strains of mold. What, sir? Please pass that around.
Not a breather.
Please make that rumor real. I need people to believe it. Thank you. All right, ramen. I'm gonna invent penicillin too. Yo, he'd do it. Bill Gates would try. Penicillin 2, chess 2. Although officially he would have to call it chess 3, but he would just lie and say, actually no, Bill would call it chess 3. If it was Zucky Wucky himself, he'd call it chess 2. And everyone would be like, but that already exists. Like, shut up.
Welcome. Some refreshments. My knowledge.
I'm here about the noodles. The heck is that? Is that about the noodles? Yes. We're fighting a behemoth over these noodles? God damn it, Gladio. Gladio gonna get me murdered over some noodles. Yeah, screw it.
Just a moment.
Soup and bread.
Bon appetit.
My favorite meal. I love it. I love it so much. I beat Gilgamesh for a sword. We can fight Behemoth for some.
Thank you. Please come again.
But Gladio, I don't believe those are equatable.
Behemoth meat's gotta have a good texture. Can't say I've ever eaten it before though.
Usually the behemoth's the one doing the eating. I just hope we're not next on the menu.
Oh, it's not for the noodles, it's for the flavor.
Their knowledge is impressive.
Oh.
With which they share it with others.
Oh.
Or someone else in the know beats us to the punch.
I don't think anyone's trying to fight us over finding a behemoth, Gladio. We gotta get there quick. You never know who else is gonna go for that delicious behemoth meat. No one. No one's going for the behemoth meat. Literally no one. Cup noodles need some spice. What do you think it needs? Behemoth meat. Sir. Oh, so yeah, I was gonna drive off like this right now, but hold up. Let me go to that hotel and sleep. Oh yeah, once again, I managed to I found out what activates that interaction I had with Prompto off screen the one time that I forgot that I ran away from it to show you guys and then never did it on screen, only to then go and do it off screen by accident again while I was doing my side quests.
Will you be
And at that point I was like, I don't care, it's whatever, have your little interaction. It was very sweet. It was him being like, hey, did you ever notice me as a kid, or like why I want to be your friend and stuff, yada yada, and them having that interaction, Prompto Noctis. It's very nice.
Huh. Gantiana again.
What? When was she here?
She
Love it.
wasn't. This time, I'm sure of it.
The plot thickens.
Wait, what? That's horrifying. This is horrifying. Hold on. Jesus Christ. This is the look of a killer. This is the look of a man who just slaughtered an entire household. That's not... I've seen this anime. It's called Corpse Party. Oh no, not Inuyashiki. Oh no. Oh god. That dude makes some messed up stuff. Inuyashiki, Gantz. There was another one that I think I had started watching, and it was like right after I did Inuyashiki, and I was like, you know what, I'm good.
Hey.
I'm alright now. I've done 2 of your anime. I'm good on this feeling for a couple years. We're good. It's an interesting take though. I'll say that much about it. About his anime, and specifically the themes of the anime,
Who's up for a bite?
which is, besides the usual humanity is the true evil, but like ironically both shows have like an optimistic spin on them. Both Gantz and Inuyashiki end optimistically. It's just horrifying to get there. But they both have optimistic endings. So it's a very interesting
Here we are.
way of telling.
We made it.
Getting to that point.
Huh.
It's like, hey, look, I made Devilman Crybaby, except it has a happy ending. And everyone being like, wait, how did you get there? Wait, how did you get to a happy ending? Wait, what? Wait, what? I guess semi-spoiler for Devilman Crybaby, it does not end happily. I guess that's a spoiler. But if you know about Devilman in general, you will know it will never end happily.
Oh man, my arms are killing me.
What? Wait, why did it?
You know,
Wait, what's about to?
getting them games.
Where am I? Oh, it's a plane.
Here we are. The Empire is everywhere now.
Take a closer.
What?
The odds are it's not gonna stop us.
Am I being pulled into a... Oh, interesting. Am I getting pulled into a garrison?
They're opening.
I'm so confused why the game forced me to look that way. Why am I not dodging?
Goes here.
Thank you. I'm like trying so hard to get that to hit.
Not with that attitude, it isn't.
The way that stab occurs is BS. I'm gonna be real with you right there. I'm not a fan of that tiny little stab animation it has. That leads to 979 damage.
Outstanding, Noct.
Yep.
All right.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff I need to sell for money.
Made it.
I didn't realize there were garrisons I could still like attack and stuff. Huh. I've not been over here. Outside of that main mission.
Magitech engine. It's close.
Give me a magic tech engine. No, I don't care about that. We're gonna go attack that thing that's gonna kill us. Keep up. Keep up. Now we have 53 ascension monies too. Trying to figure out what I want to pop. Let's just make it a thunder, a cheap thunder that can do thunder up to 3 times. Spend my Phoenix Downs. Oh, but I don't have to. I can spend my 1,000,000 elixirs. Amazing. Yeah, no, just do the one. Equip. There we go. Oh, speaking of New Yashiki, I have progressed in my Cowboy Bebop
Tipster, this is the place.
watching. And yeah, no, I'm proceedingly getting more and more like, why did you do this?
Are you kidding me?
Let's go. We can't lose this battle.
Which means we can't run away either.
Watch out! Yeah!
Watch out!
Watching, trying to get out of the way. I'm like, it's not even doing it. It's just dodging. Like it wasn't even doing any of the parries. I wasn't far out enough.
Ignis!
But yeah, it's getting like progressively more and more out of character. And not in ways that's like, oh yeah, sure, that's a change that should have happened, right? Like that's something for better. Though I haven't seen a return of Faye in the live action, so I can't say for certain for her. But just in terms of Jet and Spike, it's like this doesn't. I don't get it.
Instructions!
I don't get why you made these changes to their characters. And like in terms of personality, in terms of motivation.
On your mark, Noct.
I keep doing Mark when I meant to do Piercer there. Ooh, its leg is messed up. Yeah. Okay, cool. We're messing it up.
It's nothing. Out of the way!
Now it does that.
Let's go, fellas.
Alright, we did it!
Oh yeah, that's a good cut of meat. Can't wait to slap this baby on the grill.
Hell yeah! Good luck eating it.
What are we waiting for? Let's get to camp and get cooking.
Sure, Gladio. You know what? Fine. We deserve it. I love that there's a camp right next by though. That's appropriate. Right next door to have some good old cooking. Should I take down this garrison over here? Like, is it necessary to go in there? That is a different one than the one that I did, right? Bournemouth Garrison. Let me double check here. Yeah, there was a stronghold, which has like, it shows that I've been in there, I believe, by the look of how like cleared out it is. Weird. There's also dungeons out here that I've never even looked at. That's interesting. Oh wait, before I lay down for the day, to shove a slab of behemoth meat into a little tiny noodle cup, a microwavable noodle cup. Let me grab my elemancy. Yeah, it doesn't. And I'm gonna say for the worst when it comes to Jet and Spike. Like, they have fun conversations that are in the essence, the feeling of, oh yeah, when in the anime, Spike and Jet are just having this little back and forth on the ship. And so they're having those in the show, in the live action, except they're not callbacks, it's not one-to-one, which is fine. That I'm fine with. But they happen at like,
You want to make camp?
at moments that aren't like chill moments that I feel is weird. It's like the only times I see Jet and Spike had those conversations so far in the anime is during moments where they have downtime. They're on the ship
Pitch the tent.
and they're not doing anything. So that's when they get to have these little conversations where we get to get a little insight into them as people. You know what? When it looks like that, it looks really good. I still want to know, how did Ignis manage to get that nicely thin cut of a behemoth leg or something? How much meat are we wasting? If it's like 5 thin slices of like an arm. That thing was like 12 feet long. And another 10 high. All right. Very carefully. Yeah. But yeah, in the live action, they're having these conversations like in the middle of a bounty, like on the street, as they're like still next to a location that they shouldn't be near, in terms of like, oh, we got to bounce, we got the information, and now let's have a cute little back and forth. And it's like, why are you having that right now? Also, I don't like the, this is just me being a stickler and like a stinky anime fan, where I'm like, but why didn't you include that story though? Because they're obviously skipping several of the bounties that are in the anime, because of the lack of time, and also just to, I guess those were the stories they felt would complement their story better. I'm just like, man,
This one's pretty good.
that one's pretty good.
I dig it too.
That one also looks neat, although the sword that he's probably supposed to be holding is missing. I'm gonna save this one just because of that. It's like, I'm pretty sure Gladiolus is meant to have a sword in this picture, but the game kind of just went vanish. So, you know. And what are you doing over here, sir? Every single day there's a new boy band cover album art.
You know something? Going through all that trouble to make our own custom cup, it's made me appreciate cup noodles even more.
Perhaps we truly can't improve upon perfection.
It's not about finding the single best ingredient. It's about crafting that perfect blend of meat, egg, and shrimp. That harmony of flavors is key.
Yeah, you're right. Makes you appreciate how delicious these noodles really are.
I know I sure do.
ad. Buy cup noodles today. Imagine needing an ad for cup noodles. Like legit. Like legit. Imagine actually needing. How are they doing? Are they doing okay? It's or was actually they're probably doing great if they could buy ad space in a fucking Final Fantasy game. Just said, yeah, you need funding, right? Yeah, we'll pay for that. Put us in your game. Yeah, let's drive over this. College students are single-handedly funding company. That's what I'm like. College students around the world are single-handedly holding Cup Noodle up.
That place, please.
No.
I think not. Oh man.
Not this time, buddy. Not this time. I got places to go, Prompto. And I don't want to take a picture of a place that's literally swarming with people who want to murder us. Thank you. Yeah, I want to know what the hell this is about. This random ass purple mission. And this will be the last thing we do before we head to chapter 9. It's a jam. Okay, so cup noodles. Oh yeah, that's my report so far on the continuation of watching both versions of Cowboy Bebop side by side. The more I watch of the anime, the more upset I get at the live action. It's so bad. That's like this is one of those moments where it's quite clear that you are not meant to watch these next to each other. Because I'm sure I would lovingly appreciate this show if I had no recollection of the original. And if I wasn't specifically trying to put them side by side. Probably would be great. A lot of people say the live action isn't bad, it's just that it's missing stuff. Thing is, even if it wasn't, because that's why I was like, when I said, and this is me being a little anime nerd, going, oh, but they're skipping stuff. That's what I was talking about when it's like, I don't consider that a big deal in the grand scheme of things, because it's essentially just doing the same thing that an anime adaptation does to the manga. Where it's like, oh, but what about this great arc? And it's like, As long as it's not anything horrendous like Promised Neverland, I can live with stuff being missing from the anime that was in the manga. So that's why I'm like, that doesn't hit me. But it's not the missing stuff. It's the fact that just characterization's different. But then they're trying to put the same events into motion. Like the overall events of... Also, welcome back to it. The overall events of Cowboy Bebop, like the grand story, and by grand story I really mean just like Spike and Vicious and the Syndicate and all that. That overarching plot is now completely different. And I don't think it's for the better. Like, I don't like the new version of it that they made. Because by, not even by cutting things out, but literally by changing how characters act, it no longer has this like it's a different telling, which yeah, duh, live action. Because if you want to see the old thing, watch the anime. But it's like it's a different telling that I don't like. So I'm just like, yeah, watch the anime. It's a bad version of it. It's like for some reason they're somehow trying to soften Vicious, which is the weirdest part. That has to be hands down the absolute weirdest thing occurring. Is that they are making an active attempt to soften how, like, vicious the man named Vicious is. And I don't understand why. I don't get it.
Really get a shot of that spot before it's too late.
What spot? What? Oh, right, sure. This man, driving my patience.
Go for it.
Woohoo!
He has a photo of everything. I get mad at Prompto, like I'm not like, you know what? Yeah, let's get a photo. Oh my God! Weight of the World. Oh, wait, am I allowed to listen to this one? This might actually get my thing muted. Oh no, but it's so good. I'm gonna be sad. I just want to listen to Weight of the World, man.
Hey, who's
I
up for a
just
bite?
want to listen to Weight of the World. Are we talking about live action Bebop? Yeah, I was talking about. I'm watching it simultaneously with the anime. Like as I rewatched the anime, I was like, let me watch this at the same time. And
Start from here. Good call. Now
it's my verdict so far at episode 4 of the live action and episode 6 of the anime is the changes they made to the characters is my issue with it. And it's I just don't think it's for the better.
the gang's all here. See, us.
Like the changes actively create a different dynamic and move the story in a way that's like I don't know. What's interesting too, actually, because this is a conversation we were having in a different stream, which was the current like empathizing movement with villains, where it's like, hey, like it's a big thing currently in a lot of media, a lot of mediums and storytelling is to try and make an empathetic villain. And I feel like that wasn't, it feels like that is what they're trying to attempt to do with Vicious, and it actively is working against the live action. It's like actively making the live action worse for me, because every time I see Vicious come back on screen, I'm like, nothing about this is gonna make me feel for him. Like, what is happening? I feel like that would be fine if Vicious didn't have a set character already. Yeah, so and that's also when it comes to I can acknowledge that this is something that wouldn't be an issue if I wasn't doing a side-by-side viewing. Like, he probably would be fine as a character if I wasn't watching him concurrently in the anime being just terrible, being scary, being vicious, and then he's not vicious in live action. It's like, what is happening? Why would you do this? But yeah, that's, if anything, you know what, that's my final takeaway, is that the live action remake of Cowboy Bebop is once again one of those things of, yeah, it's fine in a bubble, but I think it's unfair to suggest to people that they can't be upset with a thing that's a remake. No, you can. Why does Vicious look like he's into NFTs though? Look, hey, listen though, wouldn't that be fitting?
It's beautiful. Don't you want to get a picture?
No,
You
no, it
really
wouldn't.
couldn't do this justice.
Aw, really? I think you could. while Weight of the World is playing on the radio. I think Vicious would get into NFTs. No, that's not true. Vicious would. No, if any, actually no. The Syndicate leadership would have tried to get into NFTs, and then it would be the scene of Vicious walking through the hallway with all of them dead at his feet. Yes. And they're like, times are changing, Vicious. We gotta move ahead to make sure the Syndicate. And then he just slices a throat. Fair. It's absolute madness. It's absolute madness. Also to give the live action credit, I will say that it's better than the Death Note live action movie, the Netflix one. So hey, there you go. Low bar, but hey, guess what? Just a lot of people tend to trip over it. So good for them. They didn't trip over the bar on the floor. They managed to gently step over it. And then they tripped into the ditch that was like 5 feet past it. Okay, I'm gonna go away from this because I'm scared that the song is gonna get me in trouble. Kind of weird that Sonic is the bar you have to clear now. Wait, is that the bar or oh, like the bar of actual quality? Because yeah, that's the middle bar, right? Actually, not even, I won't even say that's the average bar. That's a, because that Sonic movie is like a, for me, that Sonic movie is a good 8. I think that Sonic movie is a clean 8. There's a lot of stuff that I would put underneath that Sonic the Hedgehog movie, to the point where I'm excited to watch Sonic the Hedgehog 2. So I wouldn't say that's the bar. Although I do see the point of being like anything underneath it is not quality. So yeah. Oh, well, yeah, then yeah, that is the bar. I'm silly. I'm stupid. I don't understand definitions. I just realized this is called Battle on the Big Bridge, and it's only until listening to it now in this setting that I realized it was actually Gilgamesh's theme that I was listening to. I was not paying attention to the song while fighting him. So I'm like, oh wait, oh wow, they were using his theme. It's just a very orchestral version of it, a very dramatic version of it. You enjoyed live action Death Note, but that's because you enjoyed Death Note until the Eminem introduction. Like you enjoyed it up to L. Man, I can't stand that live action. That live action upsets me to my core. Not enough to go screaming into the night over it, but just. And it's once again a thing of like, I don't know. Oh, wait, yeah, it's this weird thing. Oh, this might be something. Fucking Christ. I forgot about this. I don't think this is a thing I can even deal with. Yeah, it's a fucking event quest. I forgot that's what this was. I super forgot that this is what it was. Never mind. Okay, on to chapter 9 we go. My bad. Sorry for sidetracking us over here, guys. Hilariously bad, but so enjoyable. Oh, okay, you enjoy it in that aspect? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can see that. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. It's like how I really love Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I absolutely adore Mortal Kombat Annihilation. But if I sat here and looked at you, it was like, that's a competent movie. What are you talking about? Why are you mad? Am I enjoying AOT Season 2 Part 2 Boogaloo? I'm loving it. It's great. I love watching Aaron, that goddamn villain. I love hanging out and seeing that absolute monster have his way. It's great. No more description of it. No more. Don't go say I don't know what type of spoiler to give. So I'm gonna leave that there. Need to find a new show to watch on Sundays. Can I suggest to you All of Us Are Dead? It's short. Oh wait, do you want something that's like releasing weekly, or are you looking for a binge thing? Because I was talking with my mom earlier, and like we literally both were synced up in being like, yo, what's with Netflix and all these Korean horror dramas that we're just infatuated with? And I'm like, right? So I have like 10 of those to suggest. If you can do Korean dramas. Well, I mean, when I say drama, I'm just referring to the horror stuff. I'm not referring to, so I should be saying more so like thriller, I guess.
With something, Prince Noctis.
I was hoping you could fix some food for me.
Glad
No, actually no, that's
I can prepare something provided I have the
If you need
I would be
I accidentally started the fish thing. Oh no, I started the feline feast thing. Did I get a sea bass? Wait, don't I have a sea bass? I just meant to go to a goddamn... God damn it, Gladiolus! I just wanted to go to the bed.
Let's call it a day.
soft beds, baby.
So I don't... Like, I've not watched any of the romantic drama stuff. I've just watched only the horror things. So it's like... Kingdom. All of Us Are Dead. Hellbound. The Silent Sea. Hellbound is made by Train at Busan Man, I think. Obviously Squid Game. Like those have been the things that I've been watching. What is this? This is interesting. This is an interesting way to shoot this. Why is this a hand cam? I feel like this is the only scene I've seen that does like a hand cam of the room. My dream, my kingdom. I have to go through my anime list and see if there's anything that sticks out. When it comes to anime, I don't got none right now. I'm just living. Yeah, save the picture of the cup noodle. Yeah, save that picture of the cup noodle, baby. I only need the cup noodle picture. I only need the cup noodle picture. Good. Yeah, right now the only thing I got going, that's not how you open that door, Noctis, is AOT and is that it? AOT, Cowboy Bebop. Whenever I go back to it, because I watch Card Captor Sakura, I'm rewatching Card Captor Sakura to fulfill my child heart lightness. I have to refill the happiness in my heart every now and then with cute anime. So I'm rewatching that, but I rewatch that slowly. I'm only like episode 8 of that. It's like, what, 70 episodes? So that'll be a hot minute. But, you know. Hey, do you have more stuff? No, you don't. All right. We're going. Anyway. I know I have a long-ass list of stuff I need to watch that my list is constantly on my list and not being touched, but, you know. Eventually, I need to catch back up on My Hero and Demon Slayer. Ooh, what's this message? Why is this dog? Why is this dog sending me a thing from her across the sea? Oh wait, no, she's not across, but she is gonna. What? Whatever. New season's pretty good of My Hero or Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Okay. Yeah, I was about. No, as you said that, I was like, I thought second was like male on My Hero. So I was about to be like, huh, interesting. That's like good. Okay, you're 2 seasons behind of my. Okay. I was like, if you say something really good about My Hero, that makes me go, oh shit, yeah, I need to get back. If Second said something really good about My Hero.
Marshall came to say goodbye.
But yeah, I've heard good things about second season of Demon Slayer, so that's good. I'm only watching My Hero for Mirko. That's a lot of folk. A dread plague the wicked has wrought in the land of the gods, sword sworn at his side. Against the dark, the king's battles fought from the heaven side to the blessed below. Shines the beam of a peace long besought. Long live thy line and this stone divine, for the night when all comes to naught. Ox is kind of cool. Ox is cool.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
His skill's kind of trash, I think, but he is cool.
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father.
You should be, Core. You're bloody
I swore an
invincible.
oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
There's like 3 things we could have done.
But you need to realize
Just-
just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
Yeah! Alright. You feel like My Hero has the same problem Naruto has? Too many characters and so the show spread too thin? Yeah. Is that the problem with Naruto? Because, yeah, there's like 500 characters, but really only 3 of them ever get characterization that's worth a damn.
You can never have too many tools. Here, learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Like, remember how Rock Lee's really cool? That's it. Yeah, had that really good fight against Gaara. That's it. Remember that? Good times. How do I... Oh, I was about to say, how do I board it?
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
I'm trying. I'm over here trying to get this goddamn chapter 8 done.
What's up?
Please, come back soon. We need our king.
Yeah. Count on it.
Remember how AT has a shit ton of characters, but characterization isn't spread thin and everyone's written well? Fair. That's a good point. Ooh, oh, that's adorable. And it's from Luna. Oh, look at all these good photos. Aw, who the fuck is that? Right, this is the lady who does the, aw, look at all these good photos. We're not saving this one. I don't even remember what I said to you, Second, to be quite honest. I have no clue what I said to describe to you that made you go, nah, never mind. I've literally, because I'm scared that I'm going to see you say it and I'm like, when the fuck did I say that? And we're like, oh, my words have been construed incorrect. I don't know.
The wedding day arrives, but alas, without the bride.
I'm being Abraham Lincoln right now.
Come for the Hydrian.
I can just put my name after quotes.
Things to prepare.
Merely my duty.
Ah, but for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Luna Freya?
No.
That obstinate secretary, standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
Accordo. Interesting. Do I... Is it loading? Do I press a button? Hello? Game? Wonderful music, by the way. Wonderful music. It's glorious, beautiful, gorgeous music. What nonsense do you keep? I feel like 2-Bit's posting quotes that I'm going to see in the anime later on. And I'm like, why are you posting quotes I don't know? I'm gonna slap this boy across the chin. Don't mind me, I'm looking for chapstick. I'm just gonna fix my lips while I wait and wonder on whether or not I'm going to actually bother restarting the game. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition, everyone. That quote is from Kenny in Season 3. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't remember that shit. Especially from Kenny, that goddamn criminal. I feel like if you ask me currently about almost every character, except for... I can name on just these... It's both hands, but like using just two hands... Everyone else, I'll be like, oh, that fucking criminal? Yeah. I love that criminal. There's only this about less than 10 people in that show of the myriad of characters that I'm like, they're fine. They're good. They're okay. I hope they make it out okay. Everyone else is like, goddamn criminal. Anywho, I guess I'll open Steam. Oh, hey, you can see what games I currently have installed and haven't played. Is it gonna stop? Do I have to actually task manager this? Amazing. Amazing. It's not even showing up in Task Manager. Wait, where is it? Wait, where? Oh, no, okay, there it is. I'm like, where does it show up? Christ. Try it again. But yeah, everyone's a damn criminal in that show. Everyone except Hanj, Mikasa, Armin, and Levi? The end game of 15 was real interesting, but what a drawing way to end the game. Oh no. Wait, no, please. So it's that autosave, right? Okay, we're gonna load it, and I'm going to hope that it was just a stall in that one instance, and that loading my autosave doesn't bring me to that black screen. I'm sure it will work. I'm sure that this isn't just a glitch that's going to kill my save game. I'm so scared. Oh, imagine. Oh my God, imagine. I need to stop imagining it, but I can't. Hands tortured people, arm and shot people. But hey, look. Mikasa slice people. That's different. That's different, okay? You leave my babies alone. That's different. Okay, there we go. Wait, I can control this? Oh, no, I can't.
I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
The Geneva Convention is a merely a suggestion.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
See, this is...
Quite a ways to go until we reach Altissia.
You put that list, and then I was like...
To your heart's content.
See, this is why I stopped as I was about to say Levi.
The anticipation alone.
Because I was like, I can barely actually say them truly.
And there's still...
So imagine if I said with my full chest, Levi's a hero. With my full chest, Levi.
We'll have to
That beautiful, brave man. That short king.
do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her. Luna? Yeah. Well, we need to make sure she's all right before anything else.
Indeed. Her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think?
Actually, wait, you know what? Nah, I don't care if she shot people. You know who's dope? Sasha. Sasha was great. Sasha didn't deserve it. Sasha just wanted to steal some bread. Let her steal the bread. She just wants some meat.
I suppose. Does anyone know how
Sasha was great.
came to have
I will not hear Sasha slander in my chat.
Entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held on to it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
The ring is important, and so is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
Oh, once I found out Sasha, I definitely stopped caring. She was my favorite. Real talk, Levi after Underground City is legitimately a hero. True. No, that's fair. On today's episode, Gabby kills everyone. Hey, Taco! Oh no, I've opened up the... Oh wait, is that the floodgate? Is that topic the floodgate?
How a son of Tenebrae.
Me being like, Sasha ain't deserve it. And everyone be like, yeah!
His strength didn't seem
Yeah, what he said!
supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of
No, yeah, no, that is true. Levi has like a hard-ass step up.
Could have happened to him.
I should be paying attention to this plot, huh?
About Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing.
Sasha wandered too far into the forest. You shut your mouth.
idea behind that.
That his power is the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, but doesn't wield it.
Need to keep the kids out of forest.
Newfound powers. He's still holding on to the enemy king's
Man, I'll rewatch that scene alone just to cry. Watch.
Was after. Who can say? What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They felled a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy. Thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has an agenda all his own.
Sometimes it helps. Like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
It's quite clear that it's exactly why he's doing it, yes.
Not your type.
No love.
Mr. Browse is such a good man. I love him so much. Oh, yeah, and you know what? That is also something to consider. Secondary characters. When I was only talking main cast when I was thinking about criminals, villains. But yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, can't argue with
I will say with the Gabby thing, it's like I appreciate the introduction of Sasha's family to add as that like framework for how to like dealing with Gabby and what she's done dealing with Gabby, Falco, and the crew that came over from Marley.
For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy.
Yeah, Mr. Browse is a good guy.
I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, Weren't you at the coronation?
No.
I love that he continues to call them by their fake name that they gave him too.
Out of sorts with your old man.
I don't remember what Gabby's fake name was, but that Falco was Ben. It was like, okay, now you go find Ben. It was like, nah, that's your name now. Nah, we ain't doing that old crap.
Should have paid a visit while I had the chance.
You're gonna be good children here. You're gonna have good children names. Your name is Ben.
Call you in the hold, but you're all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes, we believe so.
In that case,
That's your American name now.
not that I'll
Hear about what your name was at home. That's your American name.
well with Cindy looking.
I started laughing like a fool because I heard that.
She must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
Hard
The roots intensify.
Lost them both when she was little.
Such a mature portrayal of that subject. But yeah, no, that's why I was like, nah, that's just a really good.
But you wouldn't guess that.
That's just a really good having that his family included to have that conversation, that like moment. It's really nice. It's very good.
By now.
Yeah.
It's very, very good. It's one of the things I like about season 4.
Stayed a good while though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
And Chef Boy
It ain't the crown
who
city.
fell in love because of the fact that she's just like delicious food. I don't care who made it. Feed me.
Change of scenery ought to do you good.
Well, I'm all talked out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice.
I could just skip this.
Lodgings are a first order of business.
All work and no play makes Ignis a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit.
All right.
Well, you're welcome to sleep in.
Yeah, we're good. We got the storytelling. We're good. Wow, I was that close to the end of the conversation anyway.
Got a signal.
Gabby's one of my favorite characters for how divisive she is because everyone forgets she is just child. To be fair, I'll still curb stomp that child for what she did.
Sounds like it.
Lord knows.
Nah, but nah, yeah.
Use some wisdom.
Yeah. Isn't most everyone in that show a child? There's a time skip. There's a hard time skip. Second. So season 4 that we're talking about is post that. And so now most of them are young adults, like in 20s, young adults.
Entry permit?
Relax. I got one.
Yeah, there's a healthy variety. True, actually, even pre-time skip, there's a good variety. But like the main cast is mostly following the one squadron, which is made up of a bunch of teens. But then season 4 post-time skip is
Prepared in advance.
everyone at that point is 20 and up, except for these like 5 kids that we follow in part 1 of season 4. Like practically everyone else is a full-blown adult. And then the kids show up to do like a nice little parallel because the kids that we follow in part 1 are from an opposing faction, let's say. Wow, that cutscene runs like trash. So it's like, oh, you got to watch like Aaron and his friends grow up and do thing, and then you see it from the opposing viewpoint.
Barely. They call it the walls of water, but it ain't just the walls. It's the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on God.
And then they
Yay.
intermingle.
More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch.
Oh,
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her. A king can't rule.
The word for me is Niku
He needs
with
perspective.
a U.
So get out there and see the world, you hear?
But yeah, I know what you mean. This is giving you the key to the royal vessel, but you're not able to go sailing. Why bother? All right, moving on. New city, new hoes, new lands. Niku.
What's next? Immigration? What do you mean? There's...
Yeah, this is Venice just up the ass. Jesus Christ.
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose?
House. Cash money.
Sid, it's all yours.
Hey, didn't we just...
Tifa. I would love to visit the Italian Senate, sir. I heard you guys make very difficult decisions there. I would love to see a session.
You're referring to the alternate entry program? In which case, you may pay the levy directly to me. This amount should suffice.
I love me some blatant bribery.
Oh, what a racket. This is your trip. You cough up the cash.
Can't believe he made Sid bribe customs officer. Hey, look, it was still my money. It's fine. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it was still my money.
Check Wescomb's place out.
Yeah.
I just trusted Sid to know what to say.
We'll even make it in time for tea.
And then it turns out he's like, man, I ain't helping with it. Nah, it's not, I don't got money for that. I damn.
It's a photographer's dream. What a city.
You take that photographer dream nonsense and take that picture later, kid. We ain't got time for no pictures. We got like 40 minutes to make it to the end of this chapter so that we can go on to do episode Ignis. It's very nice. Very nice. Hey, did you know that Venice is sinking? Something, 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 something. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Hold on a sec. I was hoping to get a picture or two around here.
Okay, all right.
Let's check it out. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, it's a picture there. That's fine. How do we... Oh, okay, there we go. I'm like, how do I get across?
Sultry.
Yeah.
Sultry. Somebody being sexy somewhere? No? What? What? My baby boy. I have to allow it. All right. Listen. Look. We don't have time. We gotta make moves. We gotta make moves. Oh, can I take a picture? All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, buddy.
Give me a glass of this.
Then why don't you?
Yeah. Let's hit up Margot later.
We're gonna. How do I? Oh no. That got me across, but now I need to get downstairs. How do I break my legs to go downstairs? Can I go in here?
What should I buy?
No. How does one break their legs? Oh, wait. Oh. Street signs. Those are neat. And I guess that makes sense in a locale like this. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, are those? Wow. Cute. Don't get to see these often, I feel. Alright. Yeah, give me that. I need a bunch of... I don't need a bunch of that. Wow, at some point I got a whole lot of it. Is this going back across? I swear to God. But how? But how do? I don't know. Oh. Alright. I see. Well, this is interesting. I don't think I'm meant to be down here. This feels like a room with a secret in it that doesn't exist. What did you end up getting? 2-bit. What is this nonsense? What thing you got? Oh, cute little fire emblem. A good little Lin. Good for you. That actually reminds me. My Nendroid of a meal should be here. Or at least it should have, like, an order for it should have gone out, and yet I've heard nothing. Oh, is that down to the... No, that's where I was. Yeah. Is there a quick way to figure this out? Did I have to take a boat? God damn it, Venice.
Man, it's hot.
Yeah, I'm sure. Excuse me, ladies. Let me out! Let me out! All right. This is going well.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't up here to come up? Or do I have to, like, go all the way down and then come around and... Oh. Oh. I hate this. I hate towns that... I hate places that do this.
Is it evening already? Time flies when you're having fun.
I'm having flashbacks to trying to find my way around Queens. Can't even get down. Not allowed. Not allowed. I'm here forever. Oh, Jesus. Free me. Perfect. Amazing. Yes. Yes, this is what I wanted. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha. I've defeated you. Oh, hi.
Million gil question.
There's still so much stuff I have to sell. I need to remember that. I'll say that 20 more times before I actually do it. Ooh. Okay, more of that. Wait, was this where I... What? Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Lick my left nugget. Make sure to get all the way around the base of my toe. As I suffer in secret. Ooh, fish. I'm back on the other goddamn side. I'm back on the other goddamn side.
It is quite lovely at twilight.
Yeah, but there's something lonely about it too.
Your mom is lovely at twilight, goddamn. What, should I just... Fuck it. No, let me in! Alright, where's the boat? Where's the goddamn boat? You. No? No? You son of... You evil.
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
Okay, where does the boat stop? I know... Okay, so that's not a spot. Somewhere down that way. Okay, that's a stop spot for the boat, I assume. Alright, we're getting there. We're gonna get there. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm figuring it out. It's fine. It's fine. Any moment now. We'll be done with chapter 9. Any moment. Any moment. Hello, sir.
Gondola! Care for a ride?
Did they actually make it physically impossible to get to this bar without taking the gondola? Is that a thing that they do in Venice? I would never go. I don't want to get into a boat today to go to the bar, sir. If I can't reach it by foot.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
This should be a good picture, actually, quite honestly. If we can still take it.
Welcome.
Well, you better ask to take that.
Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in.
Oh, hey, Wescom.
Wescom Armor, as you
Wow.
My word, you've grown, little prince.
That's a voice.
But of course. You were only a babe at the time.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
Take a shot from here.
This is... You know what this...
Maybe next time.
Do you mean it's no good?
No way the
This lighting is the best fucking light. You're in a fucking waterside bar. This isn't good lighting? You slut. You slut. Get a better camera, Prompto. You have my coffers.
So this is your maiden visit. Enjoying it so far? You doubtless have many questions, so ask away.
Isn't this one of the guys that like was on the King's thing?
I understand, but there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our
In that little prologue game I played, wasn't Wesker one of the dudes?
We'll bear that in mind.
Why is his
admittedly a one-sided
Why is his mouth so messed up?
we do requires Niflheim's permission.
What'd they do to him?
And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
Why they mess up? Why can't he speak correctly? What? Nah, look at how his teeth and
Changed with Leviathan?
everything moves.
Business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
Ah, but on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question, if they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed?
They rigged it so that his teeth move separate from his lip. Which sure, I'm sure that's usual, but it's out of sync?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one is
If I remember correctly, I heard this whole area was actually unfinished and still is.
conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
Like, that was close. City. Like, I'm trying to see how I say city. City. There are lines in there that are closer to being lip synced.
Sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not
The eyes that he's doing.
the land. They want the heavens as well. Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Why you gonna do this?
Camellia, it's been a while.
Why gonna do that to this man with his beautiful voice?
Ah, you've an ear for gossip.
You ain't hear shit. Ma'am. Ma'am. Do you look as funky?
I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
Yeah, I know what that is.
We have Lady Lunafreya in our care.
That's good.
And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit. Hence I've come to discuss terms. With the
No,
King of Lucis.
no, she's more synced.
If you've a
Ain't that
mind
some
to
shit?
come to my estate.
Racially motivated. Like what?
Be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
Got me tight. Got me tight. Oh boy. Let me back on that goddamn gondola. Where is it?
Splendid. Where are we off to?
What happened to your original accent, sir? What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the
I think I would want to go to Venice exactly once. And then never again. Obviously, especially now that the world has ruined it. Oh my god. I should have seen I didn't even realize that shop. Is that shop only accessible when you're in the boat? That's cool. That's cute at least. Like Venice used to. I'm from what I've seen, Venice is still gorgeous. But because of various different, you know, global warming issues, and also general pollution and stuff, it apparently went to crap. Though, much like a lot of other areas where people were just taking pictures of like, check out this place during COVID and how nature has reclaimed stuff and it looks great. And I remember seeing a picture of Venice. It was like, hey, look what it looks like when Venice waters aren't constantly being run through by a bunch of tourists and the gondolas. And it was like pristine to the point where I think they were showing like fish going through it and stuff, which I guess wasn't a natural occurrence or like a usual occurrence as of recently. It was like, damn. Every now and then when you just get that clear moment of, yeah, we're really effing some stuff up, huh? We're really messing up ecosystems, huh? Oh no. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the other thing, particularly as New Yorker boy. There were like people were taking shots of like Times Square being quiet in the middle of lockdown and stuff, and how we even had like animals that normally wouldn't be as abundant, because usually I would tell you that just on the sidewalk most of the time you would you'd see some pigeons,
have a look at this, Nock,
and probably some rats. Not a lot, but you'd see like in certain spots like 2 rats outside. Otherwise, they're downstairs in the train station. Whereas in the middle of lockdown at the start, not rats, but like squirrels were popping out. I think somebody got a shot of a deer. It was like, is that a deer in the middle of the city? Yeah. Alright, damn. How'd it make it off the highway without being killed? Because nobody's driving. All right. Nobody's walking around. So it just took a trip down Midtown. I was like, huh. Ain't that something? We are the disease, yes.
Gentiana.
Oh, hey.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yes. Through Umber's power, you can now revisit past memories. Summon him when you rest at lodgings. Characters will retain their current level and abilities. Rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. Place you called Umber will be set as your last rest point. And I can now sail the open seas. Oh, that sounds rather open. Both of those things sound interesting. What the hell's with that? Did I not pick the... Yeah.
We could crash right here.
Oh, that would have been to call Umbra. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that option was going to be there, so I didn't bother. Still think back to Left 4 Dead's We Are the Real Monsters graffiti and all the graffiti around it shitting on the cat. Boo. Boo, why are you booing me? I'm right, boo.
Hey, this one's pretty good.
Oh, damn.
I dig it too.
When did you get these shots? Look at the boys. Ooh. Amazing. Oh, maybe I should have kept that Wescom one. I feel bad.
Good morning.
Hi.
Real quick. Actually, yeah, let's do a hard save because it's been a hot minute. And then...
Will you be requiring a room?
What is this? I just want to know what this is. Travel to past Lucis? Okay. In easy mode, Noctis may receive help from a mysterious friend when he struggles in battle. In easy, I forgot that this game has modes, has difficulty settings. What the hell is this letting me go back to because we left? Like, hey, access the previous map, and then you can teleport back? No.
Howdy, Prince. Do you mind swinging by the garage for a hot minute? We've been experiencing some awful strange shakes back here in Lead. The hunters are already looking into it, but I reckon they could use a couple more hands.
Got it. On our way.
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what it is. Oh, but it opens up, it got me a whole new quest. Yeah, let Sleeping Mountains lie. Oh, neat. Yeah, alright. Oh, yeah, and there you go. So I never did that base at all. Wow, okay, you can come back to the main map now. Was this added? Something about this feels very like, oh, this was included later. Because people were screaming at the fact that you get locked out of the big open world map. Like, at that point in the game, it's like, oh, but there's stuff I haven't done. Sunrash of earthquakes rocking the lead region. Is that gonna be Titan again? Well, I'm not doing that now. Let's go. Now that I know I can just do that, I will do that. That's fine. That's easy enough. What is this Reddit preview? Million links. Oh, right. Okay. Amazing. You are a real moron. No, that's the zombies. Idiot. Think it's them, stupid. I hope you're dead. Have you been outside, Chatcast? I missed the engine. Jesus Christ. That's good. Oh, that's fun. That I didn't realize the inputs there can actually just automatically change in the middle of the tooltips. Nice. Nice.
Huh.
Alright.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, back to main mission.
Like we have any other option.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare.
Oh, let us prepare, yada yada. Oh, okay, yeah, bad things are gonna happen. Got it. That's a place I can walk.
Making our way. Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
I ain't prepared nothing. We going right there. My game's gonna explode. It's fine. Ow, Jesus Christ, why? Struggling to load into city while it rains. Oh. Oh, God. Yes? What now? What picture?
I was hoping to get a picture or two around here.
Swear to God. Swear to God. You had your chance. There was a good bar spot. You missed it. That's your fault. You had all the chances in the world, kid. Alright. Yeah, so we're going up there. Alright, that was easy. That was easy enough to get to. Yeehaw. Hello. You'll be unable to return to the city. Oh, you certain? Jesus Christ. It's like once you do this, you'll be locked out of this section as well. You know the boat you just unlocked? Yeah, screw that. Oh. I hope it doesn't take away boat control like that easily. That would be hilarious, though.
Thank you for coming.
The negotiations about to begin with First Secretary Claustra. Engage her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperate. Oh, I didn't know it was like that.
No sweat. First things first.
Express gratitude.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me.
Got warm her up. Got butter up.
To extend my
Flip her both sides. Get a toasty.
Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally
Make a nice cheese, grilled cheese sandwich. Is it all gonna be the top choices?
Doesn't that pose a risk to your nation?
Is the king concerned for our relations with the Empire? But it's true. The Oracle is a risk, one we are prepared to shed with. Whether we do so depends on you. Now, let me ask some questions of my own.
Please don't be the top choice every time.
Seek to awaken the Hydrian.
Well, no, I'm trying to get her. Yeah, screw it. I met NPC Hillary Clinton. Oh no.
Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear.
I feel like they put way too much work into making our hands wrinkly as hell.
Receive a god's blessing. Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me. You know better than most what took.
Is that weird for me to say?
Tell me, what happened?
It's literally just press X.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos.
So I can just mash through this entire thing.
However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
Oh, maybe this is different. Actually, yeah, I was gonna be realistic, but let me try that.
It'd be a disaster if a battle took place in the city.
Indeed, we must be prepared to evacuate our citizens.
No doubt about it.
We're in the midst of making plans.
I was about to scream that this is stupid that it's all the same top choice, but okay. Okay, they did.
Without further ado, let us talk terms.
They changed things.
If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
Suggest further measures?
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet. That is all for the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe. A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Madam, it's time.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort. Whom you choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Okay. Yeah, that was easy. I somehow stuck true to Noctis's character at the end there, I guess. I was like, hey, what do you mean by that? And she's like, are you stupid? Or actually, oh wait, you're being real? All right. Yeah, yeah. I'm a dumb protagonist. Yeah. I wasn't sure what she meant by that. What are you trying to say there? Is that a backhanded compliment? Hold up. Hold on. But okay, that worked out. I'm gonna return to my anger though about that whole selection thing where it's like top choice, top choice, top choice, left choice, left choice, left choice, top choice, top choice.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic.
Oh yeah, they gave up on doing the lip sync.
They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from
Oh,
us?
they gave up.
We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Like, they didn't fix the pacing of those lines. The lip sync didn't exist. I shouldn't say they gave up. Somebody said, you're out of time. Yep, it's going up. You're out of time. Do it now. It's releasing in 3 months.
We must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
I like doing slow spins when there's just like conversation happening in a video game. I don't know why. I just feel like this is an appropriate thing for the camera to be doing. Like just a slow pan around. Right? Wow. Hey, Luna Freya. I forgot what you look like. I've not met in the 12 years.
If worse comes to worse, you can threaten to throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen.
Damn, she really hasn't
In the
seen
meantime, it
the
will be
Underlook Canal.
well-guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood.
It's a Disney monorail.
I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
And here they're doing the source filmmaker stretching of lips
But you do so
to get
without
the
protection.
to do a quick lip sync.
You'd better get going.
Don't ask me why I recognize that. Shut up. Don't ask me why I recognize the quick lip sync from SFM. Don't ask me that. That's none of your concern. Hey, that's none of your concern. Retains its own government. However, Empire folk are constantly ready to shoot us. Oh.
Knocked. You in position? Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
Of course.
That's a lot of bodies. They had fun with this. They were like, yeah, let me show you me rendering all these humans.
Talk about a crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Let me show you them exploding and like cutting into each other. Woo, yeah, woo. No sound whatsoever. Oh. Oh.
Dear friends,
They're not moving.
With little hope, the words I speak.
Okay, now that okay, some of them are.
Beyond these walls, for slowly but surely, the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer.
No, it's like 10 character models, and they're standing right next to each other.
Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
That's something you gotta watch on when you make these huge crowd scenes. Is you need to make enough models to have variety so that when you're doing a shot like this, it's not clear immediately that you have the same model right next to each other.
Our world will be delivered from the perils of
It was because my eyes were looking right at that spot, so I'll give them the bly. I'll give them the benefit that I was looking right at the spot where I just saw 2 Troy Bakers. That right there, right. Oh, don't show me the shot. They're standing right next to Noct.
But first,
no.
My solemn vow.
No. I stood in the spot where there's 2 of the same dude, one in front, one behind.
Darkness is banished from our world, and the light is restored.
Maybe they're twins, my ass. You shut. Oh, that person unloaded. Yeah, it's like no, it's a thing you legitimately have to do if you're gonna try to do these scenes. But it's like you can't have all of those models be different, because the game will explode until we get better. It's just like an unnecessary resource load, right? Like, so yeah, make as many copies as you can and interchange small things to make them look different or space them really far apart. But it's the fact that I managed to stand between the twins. It's like, god damn it. Come on, man.
Dropships are closing in on the board. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So, it begins.
Wow, they're making it super clear that they're just gonna murder. So this whole thing is to prevent the right, or to help the right to happen and prevent the Empire from stopping it. But there were also Imperial guards there to like she just walked past them. Is it because she knows that they won't shoot her or something? Like they're just doing that whole thing for looksies?
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
Like, I shouldn't say that specifically they want to stop the right, but they want to beat up Leviathan, right? That's a good looking Leviathan. God damn, Leviathan, you're loud. Calm down. Jesus Christ. A lot of shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was about to say, I did catch that.
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done.
So we just need to prevent them from doing such. Yeah, before I can get to it. Yeah, before Noctis can get to it and get the power.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
What? All right. Because, yeah, that's how I get my power. It's just like...
Let's do this.
God, I have to hold to point warp. I just wanted to do that for some healing. All right. Snipers. The fact that you could hit me that much. Oh, you're... Shut your mouth with that. This is stupid. Oh, shut up. I know that I'm just taking the hits, but you shut your mouth that they have just like non-ending super armor poise. You shut your mouth about that. They're level 18. I should be one-shotting everything there. She's so loud. Hold on. I might have to turn down the audio for my thing. Holy crap.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
Don't get murdered by Leviathan, girl. Calm down, Square Enix. I see what you did there.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship. I vow, the king will prove himself worthy.
Yeah, can you just hold on for a second? I'm like down the hallway. Give me a slick second. I'm working my way around. Uh-oh. Leviathan's calling up tidal wave. We gotta...
But what about you guys?
We're way below. There's only room for two. Not jump!
What?
No time for questions!
I was ready. I was doing it. I was going. Oh, that was out of sync.
What was this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This will get us in close. Serious? Here she comes. I got this.
How many of these do we have to do?
It's up to you. All right.
I'm getting ready to just hold square. And just be Raver the Berry.
Nice job finding this baby. The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again. Not making this easy.
Oh my god. Yeah. Watch as I proceed to hold square the entire time. Yeah. Triangle? You bum? That made sense, but you bum? Why am I just on her? Hey Leviathan, what's up, homie? I'm here for some hangout. Request it. I should have demanded it. Maybe she likes a dom. Imagine if I find out that's a game over by picking the wrong thing. Oh, was I wrong? Oh no, to be Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? This won't go badly.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh, shit. I think I've immediately fucked up the promise I made. You know that promise I made to not have the city, like, well, the people got evacuated. So I guess I did keep that bit of the promise, but, and she said property damage, whatever.
Now, about that ring.
That's a lot of the city. We gotta kill Levi before Noctis can get power. Levi, you have to kill me for my... I'm sorry?
And do remind him about the crystal. Oh, Prince, your bride awaits.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king. When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
I don't understand Arden.
But please, Lady Lunafreya, you first.
Yeah, I was about to say, where did he stab her? That's a deep. Yeah, he got in there deep. This is going extremely poorly. Oh hey, look, all those tombs I didn't go to. I didn't finish going to all of them, I'm pretty sure. I feel like this is the end of Sonic Adventure 1 and I'm fighting Chaos. Oh, okay, Warp Strike, Air Dash. Oh wow, wait. Oh, actually though. This went from an actual fight to me just being like, yeah, sure. Okay, no, we're doing a real fight now. It's just I'm super powered, which is dope. What's happening? Yeah, sure. This is interesting. This is cool. I will give you that. This is extremely cool. Also, I didn't realize I forgot I can hold it instead of just pressing it. And they're all freaking... They're all homing projectiles. This movement's great. All right, where we headed? What we doing? What we doing? This is spectacle, all right. This is some goddamn spectacle. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing? Yeah, come on, come on. we can... you get all the time in the world to do that, so that's unfortunate, right? Yeah, it's like I'm not concerned. I don't even have to hold square to defend. It's just attack back. It's just counter. You got all those cool attacks, but they do like no damage. Yeah. Like I want to warp strike and stuff, but honestly, it's just me waiting until she does her like open mouth thing, and then I'm like, okay, and then go back to holding circle. Very cool. Looks very cool. Where'd she go? Oh, did she actually go somewhere else? Oh yeah, look at that. I was right to actually hold square that time. Oh, oh. Look at that. I had a reason. All of this is happening. They're jumping around. All of her little baby dragons. Let me... Woo. Da-da, 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 da-da. Let's go! Oh, hey, you got me there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All these little baby ones doing scary things to me. Yeah, I was about to say, I know you have attacks that I haven't seen yet, Leviathan. I know your thing. Yeah, when you're in close though, you get to do all the big attacks. Oh, shut up that I got hit on that. Woo! Woo! We back to swinging. We back to swinging. Let me pop some more. Off screen. Let me pop some more. Good. Ah. Wait, hold on. I was about to say I need to be breaking the top here. Break off that wing. You're done. You're done, homie. Ooh. Holding it. Oh, shit. Yeah. The power of MASH compels you. I found the money. Straight down. Good. Good. Clean. Got that fish. Oh my God. Yo, insides. God damn. God damn.
It's done.
Making me some eel sushi. That worked out great, huh, Luna Freya? Luna Freya? Ma'am?
Blessed stars of life and light.
No, no, that we cannot make that. That cannot be a tagline of my channel, please. Do not allow Verde's nonsense to be a tag of my goddamn stream. I'm sorry, did we just call Titan up? Hey. Oh no, the fault lines. I feel like this entire area of battle is the entire size of Altesia. And somehow they're gonna convince me later that no, like 90% of Altesia's fine. Lies. Absolute betrayal. Oh hey, cutscene.
Noctis.
Ooh, a good cutscene.
Luna? So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought? Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me? Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled. But that doesn't have to come between us. You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, blooming from hill to vale. Will you be there?
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. And that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Second, when I tell you, you just spoke all of my feelings in that moment as I'm watching the scene, as I'm making facial like expressions like, yo, this is a really amazing looking scene. Too bad I have like no emotional connection to it whatsoever. I'm not even confused about what it is. Like, I get it, they're meeting in some kind of other dream realm thing, which they seem to have some type of connection through.
Though it may take a bit.
I'm sorry.
You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
Damn, they blinded Ignis?
And Luna?
That's what I'm gonna get in this episode?
She has passed. Umbra left that for you.
Like, I want to feel sadder about this. Because this is gorgeous and should be devastating to me. Like, this is usually a moment where I'd be curled up in my seat crying my eyes out. And you guys be like, oh damn, Jax is really crying. It was like, yes, I'm really crying. I have nothing. other than this is an absolutely gorgeous part of the game. We've made Aerith again, but didn't establish any time with her, so you almost had no idea who she is. Yeah. I was thinking in my head too, it's like, damn, what's with Square Enix and killing off blonde / light brunettes? I was literally thinking of Aerith as I'm watching. I was like, damn, son, what's up with that? Supposed to feel sad, but I know nothing about Luna outside of Kingslave. And the little you get in Kingslave is still not a lot. Like, okay, cool, she's very caring. And she used to look, she practically babysitted Noctis as a kid. Okay. Cool. I mean, in the original FF7, like with Aerith, it's shorter. Not than this. I'm comparing it to FF7 remake without. Let me say the entire thought in my head. Original OG FF7, overall feels like it has less characterization of Aerith, but recently, but that's just an older game, and also the remake got to breathe out all of Midgar into a 40-hour game. So I guarantee the devastation that will occur with Aerith in the next part or whatever is gonna be insane this time versus last time. And people were feeling tight about it back then when you had like all in all together, even like after several hours of gameplay, like because she dies at what would be like hour 15 or something, maybe. You spent like a good of that time you spent with Aerith solely like 2 hours of it. So it's like a decent amount for like a shorter game time. Whereas this is like, I spent like 10 minutes with Freya. I spent like 10 minutes with Freya. Like, she's just a plot device, is fine, but you gotta do something to make us care about her, otherwise it's stuff. Yeah, it's definitely a product of its time, but none of the characters really have personalities outside of silly tropes. Spent a lot of time on her trying to unlock her last limit break before giving up on it, so it was more devastating because of that time. Oh, right, yeah, and two, it does also depend, that's true, it does also depend on the amount of time you can put into her, because since she is a player character, she is a party member. Like, like me saying I spent 2 hours with her, for someone else is like, I spent like at least 15 hours with her before getting to the part where you lose her, because I tried really hard to get like that limit break and stuff like that. And it says a lot that one of the top mods of Final Fantasy VII Original is to like, it mods the entire game, but it gives you the option to save her so you can have her in your party later, and it adds new like new lines to be like, oh yeah, Aerith's over there. It's ridiculous. It's funny how they implement it, where it's like, and then we gave her a Phoenix down and she was fine. But it works. Oh, that's a good shot. This one was just you shuttling from quest to quest, but then they came out with like 30 games and movie spin-offs, so you get to learn about her through that, which is probably, yeah, true, that's, but even then, like, you could then compare it though to this, because it has a similar thing, right? It's a multimedia project, but I'd argue the multimedia part kind of fumbled here, whereas a lot of the Final Fantasy VII compilation fumbles in their different aspects, but the thing that doesn't fumble is like me learning and appreciating Aerith more. Like, every single piece of compilation stuff in regards to Aerith only like strengthens my feelings about Aerith. Crisis Core makes me fall apart. Advent Children is like, oh, she's still there in the planet. It's like, makes me fall apart. Anything related to Aerith in the compilation, I'm like, nah, that worked. That worked.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Gartanica.
So did she just pull Holy out of her back pocket at the end in that case? Oh, in the mod? I don't remember. Because I was watching someone do a playthrough of that mod. I would have to check it. But yeah, it's something funny like that, where it just changes the dialogue because she's right there to be like, oh, hey, by the way, I have this. I think it's that.
And get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Imagine being one of the other people on that train right now.
Knocked!
Leave him.
Is that really the king? Damn, what the fuck is happening back there? Is that his guard? That's just punking him like that? Damn. Are we sure we're not gonna be murdered by the Empire? I don't know no more. The seven smells you see through Cloud's eyes. Not really. One is Zach. One is Vincent. Advent Children is Cloud. Kinda. Scream to roam about the train until it pulls into a station. That sounds great. I'll keep that in mind. Oh. Am I not allowed to save here? Do I have to wait for that to disappear? Nope, I am not allowed to save. Was it an autosave? It was an autosave. Okay, we're just gonna deal with that. Because I'm going to episode Ignis, god damn it. Before Crisis is the Turks. That's before Crisis. So BC, CC, DC. And then Last Order. No, that's not what it's called. What the hell is that goddamn bad movie called? Which is just another retelling of Nibelheim. I don't know who that's Zach again. Nah, most of those aren't Cloud. Feed me. Feed me the Ignis. What? Let me double check my order. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do Ignis now in timeline order. But I'm looking at this and be like, excuse me? What's happening here? I said it's time to do the Ignis, and then I'm gonna be like, oops, I mixed up Ignis and Prompto. No, play until the end of chapter 9 and then episode Ignis. Alright. So let me grab water. Grab water, take a little drink, use the bathroom. And then we'll come back and we will do this. And it's once again roughly about 2 hours, so I'm gonna try to have this done by 8. We will see. Alright. BRB. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm moving all of oh jeez. All right, we're back. Whee! Okay, interesting. So I can tell that's Altesia in the background, I think, and then that's Leviathan stuff. Huh. So we're seeing that... What's his name again? Raz is the one who picks up Luna? Right, because we don't get to see how he loses his goddamn eyes. Okay. During the story, completing the game first is recommended for the best experience. Suck my nut. Oh, wait, no. Ah, crap, I pressed a... God, I hate this. No. No. I'm good. It's fine. We're gonna do it this way. I don't like the game saying that you should complete the whole thing first. Like, what? Shut up. Plot that's in the middle of the goddamn story. And you want me to do it now, like then. Look at this. Look at this flashy ass nonsense. Extra verse. Friendly match. Alright. We will take normal. I believe. Having expended all his energy in this fight with Leviathan, Noctis collapses upon the altar of the Time Mother. Though their conflict is ended, battle between the gods and Imperial forces rages on, fearing for his friend's safety in the chaos of war. Ignis races through the ruined streets of Altesia to rescue the fallen prince. Okay. So this entire episode is taking place while Noctis is knocked out, having his LSD dream with Luna Freya. God, that was such a beautiful cutscene that did nothing for me. Kind of mad at that. Not like actually mad, but just... I'm not mad with you, honey. I'm just disappointed, you know? I know you can do better. So I just want the best for you, that's all. Use some emotional manipulation.
Listen well. A king cannot lead by standing still. A king pushes onward always, accepting the consequences and never looking back. That said, a king can accept nothing without first accepting himself.
Shout out to a flashback.
Stand still. I ask you to stand by him and lend him a hand, as his friend and as his brother. Please, take care of my son.
Look at that little baby. Look at these little babies. Adorable. Baby Noctis is adorable. Yeah.
I'm afraid I must ask your forgiveness.
Good cutscenes, good cutscenes. Shout out to that section I just did. Yeah. I am interested in how this is gonna play since Ignis is Knife Man. Oh, there you go. Yeah, like so much of the city is absolutely demolished.
Do you read me? Do you know if he's okay? The trial should be over by now, right? Can't tell a bloody thing from here. Let's make for the altar.
Oh, is the music actually, like, are the sounds actually mixed well this time around? Yeah! Wow, yeah! Give me that good gameplay. Chapter 1. Why there are chapters? Give me that good gameplay. Give me that awesomely optimized graphics. Because the game's not exploding because it's not open world. Oh no, not the water. Damn. My boy's gonna have a cold. Okay.
Just a touch higher.
I want there to just be entire swimming sections. You can't lie to me and say that there won't be more. Total clarity. To move toward nearby land and come up onto the shore. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't praise nothing.
I thought you were a goner. It'll take more than little seawater.
Okay, never mind.
Find a way to the altar, but I need you to keep the enemy distracted. You got it.
This is actually built worse than the main game. What was everything that just occurred there? Why was it looked like half of the textures and stuff weren't loaded in and the water's trash? Oh no. Oh no. But Gladiolus's area was so good. Oh, this is because it takes place in a part of the game that actually existed already. So they just put stuff on top of it. I'm gonna cry. Ignis' spell daggers can be imbued with elemental properties. Oh, okay, cool. The flame bind your spell daggers, blades imbued with fire type elemental energy are strong against single targets. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, and land 5 hits. Got it.
Easy.
The combat's good though. Combat's good though. I have no idea what clarity is. I'm excited. Frostbind. Ooh, okay, AoE. Got it. What? Why? Don't jump like that. Oh, and he does like a swing thing around. Okay, never mind. It's feeling funky.
I've no time for distractions.
Stormbind. Allow the wielder to zip across the field to strike far away. Oh, yeah. All right. It's like, for example. So the game plan is going to be switching around a whole bunch. Oh boy. Collect your thoughts and focus or dodge attacks and land counter strikes. Press triangle when the meter is full to gain total clarity, allowing you to target and attack multiple. Okay, cool. So yeah, he has his mark ability. Spell daggers perform differently. Strike a single enemy multiple times, multiple enemies at once. Incredible damage to shocked. Okay. Ow. My dodge sucked. So many of you guys.
Just keep coming.
Say yourself, press circle in time with the prompt to deliver a counter strike. Okay. Yeah, look at him. He has a freaking lance. I forgot about that. And then to increase damage output. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't know if I appreciate... Oh, was I supposed to... Oh, there's still... Hold on. Oh, that did nothing. Am I gonna be forced to do all of those? No. Okay. Like, will it not continue forward until I get total clarity with every dagger? I don't know how I feel yet about it because I love dagger users and stuff, but well then, interesting. You should let him keep this in the main game. I know he doesn't. Easy hook shot to ascend buildings, cross rooftops with ease. Yeah, that's gonna work great. Oh no, it looks like Titan's dealing with it. I think we can call that a day. Alright, everybody, pack up. Noctis will find his way home, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, those two are shining very brightly. Ooh. Arcalio district has fallen. Press R3 to check their presence on the situation map? Oh my god, it's Assassin's Creed. Or like a Batman game. Actually, never. Wait, what? It's a Muso? What? What? Why are there so... What is this? What is this?
Attention, all units. The Hydrian has fallen to the Archean. Imperial forces moving from the city center toward the altar.
I'm being hit.
Immediately. I repeat, all units, withdraw immediately.
All right, I just total clarity on nothing there. Oh boy. Oh. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, that's a break there. I can't see shit. Oh, you shut up, that guy hit there at the end. I keep missing my chance there to get the dodge off that. All right. Okay.
The Empire has the Archean surrounded until he smashes their ships, that is.
And I need to get to the altar before that happens.
You could try crossing the eastern bridge, if it's still standing.
Here's to hoping.
Yeah, where's that? Ooh.
Fingers crossed.
So do I need to be... Do I have to be grabbing these districts?
I need your help. I fear Noct is in danger.
As is the entire city of Altisha, in case you haven't taken a look around. He and his girlfriend are probably long gone.
No. I made a promise to keep him safe.
Fucking Christ. Okay, you can just drop off.
I'll see what my men can do, but I won't
Do you copy?
Run clear!
What's your status?
Preoccupied!
Understood.
What about...
Prompto?
Uh,
Do you copy?
is there a good way out of this? Okay. So yeah, I need to get the hell out of here. Can I please, I was about to say, please tell me you can get out of it like that. Cool. Don't give me an F. I was stuck. The game just forced me into some nonsense. Hello? No, wait, but my iron shavings, please. What could this be for? And is there crafting? I can just pick up items in this game? Yeah. I'm gonna keep forgetting to switch over to like I can't press square in time ever. I'm incapable of pressing square on time. Excuse me? Why are you alive? This is interesting. Fuck. He just kicked me right off. He said, nah, whatever. Is it just kill as many as you can in an area? And then also... Why? I'm so confused as what just happened to me. Alright, back to being confused. This is the original group that I fell off. Cool. Alright, that's retaken. Neat. I have to press this in order to see how we're doing here. Still don't know if it matters. Oh, right, I have overclock. Interesting. I'm just gonna head... Ignis just Batmaning around here, right? I'm just gonna head towards the marker. Like... I'm not sure if it matters whether or not I do a thing. Oh wow, that was a clean dodge. That wasn't. Oh, I am. Oh, yeah, the damage is happening. Just swing at the dude in front. What do you mean? God damn it. God damn it. Hey, how are we doing? All right, we gotta deal with that. Oh, my dick. Oh, you shut up. I did a clean ass dodge on that. That was the sickest. I saw me dodge all of those goddamn. I dodged so many of those goddamn rockets. You liar. The switching is kind of hard to do. I'm constantly taking my hand off to go over to, like, taking my hand off the left stick to get to those. But that's a dilemma with style switching in the first place. Unless you put it on like a button, a face button. How's he dodging like that? Well, that went well. All right.
Have you located the ring yet, Commander? And what of Luna Freya?
Both, High Commander, but our forces are unable to extract either at present. We've no way of approaching the altar so long as the Archean stands in our way.
No, there are items over there. I see those.
Gods are on his side. Neither the king nor the oracle will escape with their lives if the fighting continues. Order a full retreat. I'm going in alone.
But sir...
I assume you were already familiar with how I got this arm.
Yes, sir.
Do you remember watching Kingsglaive?
Very well, sir. How dare he address me with such impudence? Has he forgotten his place entirely? Or is he too concerned about his sister to care?
Sir Caligo's gonna be my main enemy. Alright. We're fighting Caligo in this, got it. And we're helping Luna's brother. You mean where I'm at? Wait, it fell while I was here? Alright. Don't get stuck on the body right there. You stop it. My man just turns into the 4th Hokage. Like, I'm faster to Noctis right now. I want to know where all of this power is come the base game. He's not doing all this. He ain't doing all this. Don't lie to my face. I mean, a ship did just show up. It's the grappling hook. It's all in the grappling. This power is the grappling hook, yeah. Yeah, I know a ship just showed up, but I thought that was just like him getting on it with, him getting on it with the dude's mech on it. I thought it was dude just going like, ooh, it's time for my mech. There we go. What? Y'all dropped a goddamn cat? Tired of you. Tired of this. No, go for the cat. You punk ass. What? Oh wow, he like one hit KO'd me. Nice. Ow. Ow. I press circle, I swear to God. There we go. That power bounce is still high in the other direction. You're kidding me. Oh, hey. I'm trying so hard to climb up there. Ow, 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 ow. Can we do something here, please? Ow. When I tell you I don't understand total clarity at all. Yeah, no, this is nowhere near as fun as Gladiolus, by the way. Unfortunately. Y'all. Right? What was that hold? Oh my God. Again? There's another. Well, let me have a moment. I'm not allowed to use it yet. Oh, am I not dead? I'm not dead. That's why. Oh my fucking God. Like I'm... Yeah, sure. This is going great.
Attention, all units.
Retaken.
At the docks and prepare for withdrawal immediately. We depart in 3 minutes.
Me playing Sifu.
I need a boat.
Have you lost your marbles?
No, but we'll lose the...
Oh, I see a rest spot.
Give him what he wants.
Understood.
You've my thanks.
Keep them. I'll take Gil instead. Do you copy?
That you have my thanks was so quick.
Ain't a hard question, Iggy. Do you copy? Yes or no?
Yes.
Nope. Now I don't copy nothing.
Look, I'm just as worried as you are. But we can't go losing our heads. If we want to save Nock, we gotta keep it together.
Why he screaming at me now? I ain't knocked this. Don't you be screaming at me like that, Gladiolus.
Hang in there, Iggy.
I'll slap you in the teeth, boy.
Thanks.
That kick, cool stuff needs work is the entire failing of 15. Yeah. What? All right. Oh, because there. I'm like, what? Yeah.
This is it.
This is all about making sure that you keep your combo, which can be difficult. Excuse me? As I get up. All right. And so I can get there. I can feel it. It's doable. It's just very much like it's weird too, because this is obviously a very different mechanic that wasn't in Match Attack Axe, that wasn't in the base game, and yet, yeah. Oh, rest there. And yet it feels a bit worse here because, like I mentioned, this feels like an area that, like, was just used from the base game. Although, it's just the location, so this map might be new. But something about the way that it loaded in and that it moves feels chunky and clunky versus how episode Gladiolus moves.
There you are.
So it's like, how were these released? It was Gladiolus, Prompto, Ignis?
You best get the civilians out of here while
Was that the release order? And then Arden? Because this releasing afterwards is like, at least after Gladiolus felt way more polished than this is feeling right now. Don't remember? Oh, okay. Like Gladiolus feels 1,000 times more polished than this. And it's in a unique area. Or technically it's in a unique area. Whereas parts of this are just falling apart. I'm sorry. Shut up. Amazing. Got my boat traveling.
Right. Should be able to reach the altar this way.
Woo! Lord Jesus. Calm down, Titan. We're homies. We're homies. We're homies. Yeah, we're heading towards Noct. We're heading towards Noct. We're not going to get dropped on or stepped on or picked up by Titan. It's fine. Yep, onward. Exactly, Ignis. Exactly. Okay, that was planned. Good. Ooh. Less planned. Good. Good. Like this. Oh, good. Unlike the Gladiolus, like I said, that's obviously a thing that they made later. This feels more like something that definitely was in the base game and maybe they didn't complete. And so they turned it into a DLC episode. Just in the range of quality. That's the sense I'm getting from this. Is that this was something that was just straight up in the game. And then somebody said, we can't finish that in time. It's like, all right, okay, yeah, we'll finish that and then we can release that later. Oh, come on, Light. Every time. You're doing so well today. One problem about being back at school. My light just likes to turn off even though I'm moving wildly in my room. And it's like, no one's there. I don't see anyone.
I must thank you for your visit to Lord Follow. Do allow me to express my gratitude.
Oh, damn. There goes Sidon.
Surrender now, and I'll ensure your end is as painless as possible. Never!
I also feel terrible for whoever had to build this bit. Because it's like, yeah, we're doing an entire water section. Am I moving? No, I can't move in this. This is just me watching. I'm not controlling this. It just forced me to watch that.
I'm afraid not. It will never be yours. I'll make sure of it.
Okay, time for... Yeah, there we go. Oh, hi, it's friends. I was right. I'm... Hold on. I'm trying so hard. I wish they all got hit by that. Oh, you stop it. There we go.
Go on, beg for your life, just like that pathetic old servant did back in the stall. Enough! This simply won't do.
Yo.
You're certainly putting up quite a fight.
Thank you. I am very good at beating things up when all I have to do is hold the button. Oh, come on with that square press. I wish I could I did it. I did that. You see that? I did it. That's definitely how the fight ended. We didn't just both T-pose inside of each other. Man. Man. Ooh. That's a good excuse right there. It was like, oh, that darn royal guard did that, not me. Come on, man. We ain't fighting. You want to help your sister, Ravis? Come on, man. Don't make me pick up this controller. Oh, right. I forgot. This is in chapters. That was a single chapter. Chances. How many chapters do you think this has? For some reason, my bet is 2. At least 2, yeah. Would I get something extra if I had gone and actually bothered to save those other districts? Like the 10 districts?
I've no quarrel with you, boy. Join me. I can secure us a way to the king and the oracle.
How do I know I can trust you?
Have you any other options?
You have a point.
Then it's settled.
How do you get that knife back? Ooh, yay, we get to do the dual text, the blind sides. Nice. This is stupid. He zooped with me. Nice. Got him. I swear to God. Oh, I had total clarity, that's why. I'm like, you son of a gun. The zoop is kind of... It just happens, which is a little sad. It's a little annoying. I wish for more. There we go. Like, there's no animation into it. It's just, and now we're here. What? Guess it makes sense because these two really don't know each other. No, they know each other. Or they should, right? Like, he knows that it's... I'm pretty sure I even saw that in the game. I don't even need to know Kingsglaive for that. He knows that that's Lunafreya's brother. And they had to have met at some point, right? Because he wasn't immediately evil man joined Empire. Was he? I don't know. I don't remember that much. But like, when does he officially join the Empire and thus wouldn't have run into Kid Noctis and Kid Ignis? Because at that point, Ignis and Noctis already knew Lunafreya. Oh yeah, they don't have a relationship, true.
Follow me, if you're ready.
But he's like, that's the bro. And he knows of the betrayal that is Lunafreya's bro goes helps Empire. That is an immediate save spot. Oh, lovely. Amazing. Hey, you know what's a plus for this video game? NPCs run at your pace. Look at him running ahead of me and not moving at a pace slower than mine. Look at that. Good job. Good job, Square Enix. You managed a thing that many people fail. You did it. Oh yeah, about his allegiance. Sure, why not? Who's...
Why turn against the Empire? Why now?
My sister's life is at stake. Is that not reason enough?
Oh.
The paths we tread may differ, but the blood coursing through our veins is one. So too is our calling. I must protect her.
I get to learn all this now.
Is it safe to assume this means you'll lend Nocta a hand?
Don't be asinine. Our interests may have aligned in this moment, but I have not allied myself with him.
Hey, what happened to your arm? That's something he doesn't know. We weren't around for that. Yeah.
I have doubts that you were born with a prosthetic.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
I once believed it was I who was destined to despair.
Oh, so I see what you... Okay, now I see. Yeah, he knows of... You're right. I guess he never even met him. If he's just like, I have doubt that you were born with one, I was like, well, you would know because you didn't would have seen him. But yeah. Okay. Okay, there you go.
The Empire is...
I thought they would have at least seen each other. And spoken to each other.
Hands, I fear there's little hope for either of them.
Then we must hurry.
No, Luna Ravis that well. Oh yeah, you think Luna as well? That they didn't know that much? Just her relationship to Noctis. Approach a mech undetected and press X on Ravis's signal to deliver a stealth kill.
I know.
Got captured when they were kids and it was in her hometown, so only Noctis and Regis were there. Time for me to fuck up this stealth, baby. How do we get behind it, sir? Okay, I was about to say, is it gonna turn?
Keep up.
Right.
It's weird to call a stealth kill to a mech, right? Is that a weird thing to say? I stealth killed this mech. And these are like not patrol manned, right? These are all mechs that drive themselves.
Ready?
Similar to the Magitech soldiers. Oh shit. Ain't no way, my boy.
Let's make this quick.
Gladly.
Combat roll. Why did that have no sound effect? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Square Enix.
Don't get in my way.
So long as you stay out of mine.
I'm gonna beat you up, Square Enix. Swear to God.
Tell me, do you truly believe Noctis is the one true king?
I believe it goes without saying.
Yet when the flames of war enshrouded Tenebrae, his father spared us nary a second thought. No savior king could possibly be born of such cowardice.
There you go. There's our reference to that moment in time. Yeah, so they get to learn about each other now. Wow. Look at these boys become best friends. Look at these buddies. Oh, I just realized, am I working around to the spots I hadn't been in? If I press this right now, is there a zoom out? R1? Oh yeah, R1. Oh, no, it's, okay, yeah. In chapter 2, it's 2 places. Have fun. That stab. Why are all these counting as blindsides? constantly on the ground. What was that? All right. Yeah, how we doing? Oh, good. Yeah, can we murder this thing first? I'm like crab clawing this controller. It's a time. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, what we're doing here is it's a bunch of like combat arenas is this bit. Well, actually, I guess that's the same to be said about Gladiolus. This is no different in that case. Damn. I didn't mean to demolish that like that.
You all right?
Well enough.
You're resilient, I'll give you that. If Noctis is the true king, he still has.
That was a good spot. That was clean.
Will not wait for his ascent. It will consume our star, and all upon it.
I know. He may not yet grasp the gravity of his calling, but once he does, he will rise to the occasion and fulfill his destiny.
One can only hope you're right.
Uh-huh. All right. Anyway.
Move quickly.
Okay.
Right.
You want to get to that whole altar bit?
Knocked!
Luna Freya.
Oh no.
Are you her dog?
It's the other one.
A power greater than even that of the Six, purifying all by the light of the crystal and the glaives of rulers past. Only at the throne can the chosen receive it, and only at the cost of a life, his own. The King of Kings shall be granted the power to banish the darkness, but the blood price must be paid. To cast out the usurper and usher in Dawn's light will cost the life of the chosen.
I see now why usually the game wants you to play this after.
So must the king sacrifice himself for all. Now enter into reflection.
Oh no, I've been spoiled of the finale of the main game. Oh no. Aw shucks. Imagine the game spoiling you. Like, oh no.
Did I just see a vision of what's to come?
Game said, let me show you the whole ass cutscene. Let me just show you the final part of the game, imagine. Thanks, dying dog, for giving me that image. So now we know that her dog, the dog that is essentially hers. Once again, no idea where that came from. Why does the dog have that ability? Because dogs, man.
First, the Lucians stole from me my mother. And now they make a sacrifice of my sister. Get out of my way! What are you doing? What I should have done long ago! Ridding us of this menace!
Left party, Gravis.
Come to your senses, man!
Look at this fight I don't have to do. Oh, here we go. Are we?
But Noct isn't the one who did this to her. Oh yes.
Oh, good. He's gonna do a bunch of cool ass dodges. What? Excuse me, sir? Oh god. And now this fight's gonna be like busted hard. Because fuck me.
Lady Lunafreya came to her king's aid in his time of need. She was fulfilling her calling. Don't try.
Why did that miss so hard? Do I... Yeah, are we doing it? Are we having a fight?
Whoa, kill him, and her sacrifice will have been for naught. Kill him, and you kill her hopes for the future. What hope is there in a future that my sister will never see? You're mine!
He's very sad about his sister. He's very upset about his sister. He's level 62. Why? I thought the total clarity thing was supposed to allow me to do a clean ass dodge, and it is not yet. Ooh, yeah, that's crazy how it surges through you like that. Anyway. Yeah, I want to know what overclocking does. Got it. More?
Didn't choose to become king. His ascension was ordained by the crystal. It wasn't mere happenstance. It was a mistake, one that must be corrected. You, of all people, must understand how Noct feels. Bereft of both parents, forced to carry on despite losing those you love. You both feel that pain. I feel nothing.
I'm like, I was waiting for the moment to actually get to use the triangle, and it just wasn't there like that, right? Oh, I pressed circle there. There you go.
Protecting the king is the oracle's calling. And what of his calling? When will he fulfill his? And even if he does, that's...
Yeah, so you just... I have to... So that's like a short parry's how that works. Got it. Oh, he's turning that whole time? That's cute.
It's over!
Me never learning this mechanic. Why am I not allowed to hit him there? Shut up. Christ. Oh, shut up. I even hit that clarity thing right then and there. I want to pick up that item. Where you go? Oh, over there. Hi, potion. Did you just block both of those? Ooh.
Perish in despair.
Knock him off. Knock him off.
Perish in despair.
It's certainly a game. It's certainly a game. Ooh, good counter. Or a good swing around. Yay, those hit him. Oh, and it moved me again. Son. I don't know when to hit that. To do that pop. Oh, shut up. This is not alright. That was not alright to do that twice in a row like that. Oh, too bad you didn't get to do that move on me. That would've been cool if you did, right? I'm just gonna... Like, that's ridiculous.
Your fool king leads you to the grave! Surrender. The power of the storm surges through my blade!
I'm essentially using that to dodge getting hit at moments where the game's just like, gotcha. He's standing still. This should... Yeah, I was about to say, I should be allowed to hit him there. The fact that his thing lands... Oh, shut up. I can't even attack him because he's in a spot where all of his electricity is. And it won't let me. This is certainly a game. Let me pop a high potion. Like, just in the middle of this. While I can't do anything. I tried. I'm constantly trying to press that triangle. Yeah, I'm just swinging. I just need to end this. We just need to end this fight. Why did you stab his metal arm?
I always knew. That you would face your fate without fear. Fulfill your duty without regret. But part of me always hoped that I might see you happy one day. Your burdens lifted. Free to live and love as you please. You would have made a beautiful bride. Even in death, the Oracle does not rest. Only once the darkness is dispelled is her calling truly fulfilled. And as in life, I know she will confront that challenge with a smile on her face. Oh, sister, please don't go. Please don't leave me.
I'm so frustrated by Final Fantasy 15. I'm absolutely devastated by what Final Fantasy 15 could have been. Imagine if we had that build up there of like, you see that backstory of when Tenebrae falls, but before that you get to see the little kid growing up and stuff. You see Luna growing up with Bro meeting Noctis. Get to see all that build up there. I don't know how you would portray that. Maybe you can run around as a little kid for like an hour. I hear that's what one of the demos was. You run around as Noctis as little baby boy in Dream World. Why not do something like that? But that be the introduction to the game. Or you could have had the prologue shit game, like beat 'em up game, actually be part of this. And be like, oh, you play as your dad and stuff, and then it leads into a story beat about Noctis when he's a kid, and then you do the time skip. but then by then you've learned about Ravis and Luna, and you learn about all, and it's like, oh, look at this adorable, cool kid who like loves his family, loves Tenebrae, loses all of it, becomes bitter and emboldened with hatred and tricked by the Empire into serving them to get his revenge, to come to this point where he loses his sister and is falling apart. I want to be crying at this part for that. Instead, I'm crying because it's just nothing. Because it's like we started at minute 85 of a 90-minute movie. Please tell me this episode's over. Don't give me another chapter. I don't. Never mind. Right, I still have to see Ignis lose his eyeballs. That's true.
Iggy! Gladio! Are you all right? Where's Prompto?
Well, what have we here?
Please stop, Gladio.
You.
He really went swinging while my man was just looking down. What?
Oh dear. Was I that transparent?
Oh, that's why he swung that quick. How'd you teleport them in? Wait, no. Where were they? Where were they? My man dropped his illusion and had 5 homies with him.
The game's up, my boy.
Yo, damn, Arden is a villain. Yo, Arden. I'm appreciating Arden. It's the one glimmer I have in this game. I can appreciate Arden.
Lead and stop resisting.
Never.
You risked life and limb to safeguard the King of Kings, only to witness him fail so spectacular. You must be so disappointed.
Oh, I'm like, what's happening here? They actually give me camera control.
It only ever lets you down. Why not end it all right here?
No. You can't. No!
My, you two certainly have become fast friends. Permit me to make a suggestion. Rather than follow this flotsam and float away to a watery grave, why not come with me? What do you say?
I still don't understand any of his motives, but I can appreciate Arden as just, Jesus, man, you're evil. Did you know? I'm sorry? I was about to say, is there even a choice? Wait, is there a version of this where you get to be like, I want to be evil? That'd be interesting. I wonder if that's the second verse, that verse that's like, here's a new verse. They do explain his motives. In fact, that's the only thing they explain. Oh, okay. So eventually I will get to know what the hell Arden's about. Cool. And that's what I figured. Ignis, this is gonna really suck.
I may not be of royal blood, but if a glaive can harness its power, then so can I! Ah! Kings of Lucis!
That was a little racist, Ignis. Also, how did you hear about that? They know about that? That dude from Kingsglaive used the ring? Yeah, how does he even know that happened? Wait. See, this is a moment where it's like when you can tell the writing is with meta understanding. Like he shouldn't have that knowledge, but we have that knowledge, so he has that knowledge. Yeah, the only other person who'd known is Luna, who's like dead, you know, and never mentioned it. Maybe maybe? I don't think so.
They've shown you their favor after all.
But hey, at least I get to have this cool fight. So chapter 3 is just actual final fight.
Well, if you're so keen on keeping you safe, I'd like to see you try. No time to waste now. If you aren't quick about it, you're the one liable to wind up dead.
A lot of stuff is happening right now.
Why not seize this futile show? Your appeal to hope and loyalty will all come to naught in the end.
No!
I got hurt. The ring's enchantment has worn off. Oh, I see.
Wasn't that exhilarating? I think that's enough for one day.
Oh. Oh, did the frames disappear from that? My bad. Also, got it. That was a cute little victory run before the game ends. Before the episode ends. My stream was struggling. Let's go. It dropped to like 15. That's what I like to hear. Final results. B, brilliant. It was really just that chapter was have some story and then get mad at Arden and do some good swings. And that's why his eyes are messed up.
That was rather reckless.
Where's Noct? Is he all right?
Oh wait, hold on though.
All thanks to you.
Thank goodness.
Where are you?
Be still. Conserve your strength. You've a calling to fulfill. As do I. May fortune favor us both.
Now they're buddies.
And
Ravis might know about the glaive thing. Maybe. Like, I know he was there for the events, obviously. But he was also dealing with the whole, you know, his arm exploding.
Please, forgive me.
But I guess even as he was, like, in pain over his arm, he may have seen out a window, like, oh, that must... And just assume that was the glaive that he dealt with, wielding the power to fight the general dude. Just really trying to think of a way to get the writers out. Yeah, no, keep going. Keep fighting for them a second. Keep fighting. Hold on, baby. Hold on. It's good to have people in your ring. It's good. I'm happy that you're doing that for him. And then, yep. My question also is, isn't it established in characterization is the only thing going for this game. Okay. Isn't it literally stated in Kingsglaive as like a rule that, okay, you not of royal blood, but we'll deem you worthy enough for a day, but at the end of this you will like perish? Like that's why he dies and perishes and become dust, right? But for Ignis, they're like, okay, you don't have to give up your whole life. You just can lose your eyes.
How are you feeling?
Is that what I'm understanding? Am I understanding that wrong?
Knocked. Perhaps it might be best if we brought our journey to a close.
Why?
It's just that
He didn't say all that.
so much, too much.
Are you kidding me? That's exactly why I have to keep going. Because if I give up now, their sacrifices would have been for nothing. And you of all people, you should know that better than anyone.
The decision is yours to make, and yours alone. But do remember, we will stand with you always, and help you bear your burdens.
Did they redo the scene so that it'd be better?
To let us share the load. I'll be back.
I don't remember him saying all that. They didn't say all that, right? Are you gonna ask about Luna? Is this a different day? And then you went back to sleep? Nah, he did. Okay. Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, they just redid that scene and made it more impactful. Oh, yeah, and here's us on the train. Here's the fighting. Oh, am I about to see stuff that's not happening? Oh, no, don't look at the screen. Don't look. I'm not. Oh, God, I can't. Oh, I have to turn it all off. They're showing me everything. I'll look over here. I'll look away from the top. I'm going to turn off. I have to turn off the preview. Okay, so I'm going to look at the camera, not at this. And not at my screen. And cover my face like that. That could be it. The old kings didn't care about the city falling. Okay, right. Yeah, and they did kind of say that. It's like, yeah, kingdoms fall, whatever. As long as dude is there carrying on the thing. We don't care if the place dies. It's just as long as he ain't here, so whatever. You'll know. Let me know when it's over. Thank you. Thank you very much. Like, the more I'm playing of this, the sadder I'm getting. And not in my usual, like, oh, this story's so touching. I'm legitimately actually frustrated and just devastated at the parts of this game that I can see if they were fully realized would be absolutely amazing. Like, this part of the game right now and everything that's occurred in all of these events, I can see the version of this game that would have me like on the floor crying. Like, straight up, legit. There are shows and movies that have me in like a heap on my bed or on the floor crying for a moment. Like a Violet Evergarden type stuff. And I could see this being one of them.
It wasn't all bad.
I suppose we had some fun along the way.
And I'm just like, man.
And our fair trouble too.
I can hear them talk. I know. Oh yeah. Ooh. I looked over. That boy's old.
You guys brought me this far, and now
I looked over. Ooh. That's the time skip right there.
You won't be going alone.
No, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't have made it all this way without you guys. Why stop now? In the end, I might not have you at my side, but I'll always have you in my heart. Thanks.
I love how I have to like spoiler tag my face to keep from seeing things I shouldn't be seeing yet, or that will just really spoil stuff. I'm tempted. I keep like trying to sneak a peek over, but I'm gonna do my best. I don't know if it matters. That don't do it. I'm not looking. I'm just listening to him talk and the pretty music. Don't scream at me. Don't scream at me. Oh god. Goddamn cutscene just ends. Okay, I saw it fade to black. It's good. Okay, yeah. I was like, I saw the fade. I saw the fade, so we're good there. Okay, unless it has one last thing right now. It's like, gotcha. Look at that. Wow. Roughly 2 hours, my ass. There you go. An hour and 4 minutes. Are you gonna let me? Okay, I had to press B or circle. New branch of fate. Oh, there you go. So we can check out. You could actually check out the You can check out what happens if you say, yeah, sure, I'm down to be evil. Is that worth even looking at? Let's give it a look. My brain says that it has to be like a silly haha gotcha. Can I do it from here? No, the last save was freaking chapter 2. What's extraverse? Oh, okay. Extraverse is it? Yeah, sure. I'm down to see exactly. We'll see this. I'm sure it's fun. A cute little what if that would never happen. Yo, Final Fantasy 13 is a better game than 15. For me right now. Straight up. For me right now. Just straight up. Because even if nah, the brotherhood in this is very strong and lovable. I love these boys together. And it's everything around them that's like, oh. But I'll take. I would rather take dry ass lightning over.
Oh dear.
That seems to be the general consensus on the game. Oh no. Relationships are great, it's just everything else that's like, yeah, that's just. I like the combat in 13 more. I like this. I like the story so far more.
The game's up, my boy.
We'll find out later in 15 if this wraps around. I don't think it will at this point. Like, this really had that. Those 4, like, son. As a foundation for this game, it's solid.
Follow your liege's lead and stop resisting.
Oh, you can actually change view?
Never.
Oh, wow.
Risk life and limb to safeguard the
Oh, wow.
only to witness him.
They had all this set up. That's good.
Unhand him. I know I am.
Oh, that's great.
What good is a world that only ever
Yeah, the main 4 really carrying the game. Yeah.
No. You can't. No!
And then as a secondary relationship, The way that Arden's been messing with the boys is good. Although, like I said, until I know his motives, I'm mostly confused, but in a good way with Arden. Like, the more I see him, the more I get excited to figure out why he's doing what he does. So that's good. But the four boys and Arden, top tier. When I see Ignis, I'm like, hey, look, it's Ignis. And I'm happy to see her. But that doesn't really go far. I feel like his design is ridiculous. But that's not new to me, though. That's like... I love that he has that goddamn hat. I love that he has that fedora. My man's stylish. Kind of outfit Arden is going for it. Stylish. Yeah, so let me... What's that bottom one? Play along. Okay, so you're still not actually doing it. It's just you're gonna be like, yeah, sure. Wow, it's so different that they said, yeah, we need to load an entirely different map. We pulled a Sonic 06. What time is it? About to hit 8, right? Oh, 7:49. It's not as late as I thought. Oh, it is a different map. Oh, we got pulled into the ship?
Where are we?
I accidentally moved my mic.
Oh, you have to ask. Why, Ignorus Keep, of course. Otherwise known as the current residence of your precious crystal. Have I piqued your curiosity? You must have so many questions. Seek the answers yourself, if you dare.
Is this a whole extra section? I guess it was called Extra Verse.
If his word is good, then he's brought me to Gralia. The question is why? What's his game?
Okay, before I do this, is this actually like legit? I shouldn't do this until I beat the game? Because I'll stop right here. Is this usually, yeah, is this usually like an end game area? That's like, aha, the what if is if you got brought to the end of the game immediately. I was like, oh. Because otherwise we'll end it there anyway. I also don't know how long this will be too, because that'll be annoying if this is another more than a half hour or something. Don't play this just yet. Okay. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Something about that hit me and made me go, I shouldn't touch that. Oh, and I'm also not gonna read what it says on the screen either. That looks like I might as well be in Midgar. Fitting, at least. Okay. So Ignis is full of stuff that I can't look at. Ignis is just full to the brim with things I shouldn't look at. But for now, we are done with episode Ignis. I'll come back and check out Extraverse after we beat the base game. So I'll do that and then go do episode Arden, because I believe episode Arden is the last thing I have to do in my playthrough. It's not canon to the OG story, but still got spoilers for the play. Yeah, okay, I figured. Just seeing it, I was like, it felt very much like, not Far Cry 4, because that does a thing where, you know, if you wait long enough, you get to just end the video game. But there's some other game that's like, if you do a certain thing, you can get to the final area. Like, it's part of the game's mechanic that you are allowed to just enter the final area. Not Breath of the Wild either, but there's some game that's literally you can enter the final area right now. You'll get your ass beat, but you'll enter it. Episode Prompto comes before Arden. Yes. If I check the order, It's now, I believe, I go until episode 12, chapter 12, chapter 11 or 12, and then I get to do Prompto. Okay, so it's, yeah, now I play until the start of chapter 12 or until a certain point in chapter 13. Apparently I can do either or before I start Prompto. So we'll do start of chapter 12 and then I'll switch to Prompto. And then we'll go through the rest of it. And then it's like, and then it's just beat Final Fantasy 15 and then do episode Arden. So that is our list. I am skipping the fact that it says play Comrades before chapter 14, and Comrades is a 30-hour multiplayer thing. I'm going to ignore that. Do the extra verse after finishing the game, then do Arden. Okay, so yeah. We're going to chapter 12, Prompto, finish the game, extra verse, Arden. And that's how we're gonna play it. All right. That sounds good. I also probably have the ability now to I can do my one-off of the mobile edition of Final Fantasy 15, Pocket Edition, and New Empire. So I can cross those off the list. So I think next time we hit this up, which will be next week on Wednesday, I'm going to alternate next week so that this gets more play than Tactics does, probably. We're going to play through the base game and try to get to the start of chapter 12. So that after that, we can like start a stream with Prompto and then go and then get through the base game and finish the base game. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I'm going to send you guys over to Jackie Sore, who I sent you guys over to before, because she is playing, she should be finishing up Chain of Memories, which is what she was playing last time. So let's see, what's she at? Yeah, she's getting her ass beat in the final boss right now as we speak. So let me send you guys over there quick before she's done so. I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. I shall see you all tomorrow for it's Saturday, so for Tactics. We're gonna be doing Tactics tomorrow. I pressed unraid. I hate that that's a thing I can just press. Never mind, let's try that again. Jesus Christ. Why can't I X out of that? All right. Y'all have yourselves a good night.